Okay, we're going to the first cavalry headquarters.
I have things for you.
What things?
Any troubles you need to share? I thought you'd never ask. Here.
Adhesive.
Stay safe, darling.
Bad news for the League of Independent Sentinels.
Oh yeah?
Hey there.
Hitching post. Spaceport.
Private sector. That's where the real money's at.
Private sector A. Wait, hold on. I wanna try something.
I'm going to get my face work done at Enhance. I want to look like a completely different person.
That sounds great.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always by. Kiosk right here for you. Need some work done?
I'm doing great, actually.
Okay, no problem.
Thanks for asking.
Wait, nose B4? No, I want this.
Just got a new job, a new apartment, so...
Okay,
things
no
are
problem.
looking up.
Yeah, I wanna change the placing. What if I move it here? Oh, I can't. Oh, because of the window. Yeah, okay. Because of the window.
Listen, I've seen that show a million times. You can't have those two dating. It would never work.
For sure.
They aren't compatible on any level. Financially, emotionally, physically, and it would ruin the plot.
Honestly, I think I've seen all Akira has to offer. I think I might leave for New Atlantis. What about you?
Leave Aquila? Leave for New Atlantis? Really? Why would you want to do that? I don't know. Why?
Welcome to Aquila City.
Yeah, I mean New Atlantis is nicer, yeah? And cleaner.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Was fun? Now what?
Use this opportunity to... Oh, you know, check with the doctor, Dr. Rosie Tainhill. Yeah, make sure we don't have any disease or viruses. Make sure our body's clean and safe.
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa.
Oh, I already heard that. But about Solomon Coe. Electromagnetic resistance, energy shielding, no mod, electromagnetic resistance, explosive shielding, sensor array, heavy shielding, all damage resistance, gravity composites, electromagnetic shielding,
Solid work. Maybe
This
you
is-
should be doing that for a
this is the
living.
one that can get you knocked out, right? Optimize servos, reduces oxygen, cost for sprinting, nice. By how many percent? By how much though? Optimize servos. Reduces oxygen cost for sprinting. Increase melee damage, increase all damage resistance. Exo servos. Yeah, why not? Increases melee damage. Yeah, why not? Gravity composites, pocket it. Internal, overclocked, amplifier, increasing damage, rate of fire, lighter mag, aim down sight and speed and reload speed. It's 79 now? No, it's still 52. Wait. Is it really 52 damage? He grabs something to eat.
second favorite thing in the galaxy. Next to reading about you.
Could have something to eat. Nice.
Oh my god, I'm literally following in your footsteps right now.
Okay, done eating.
So cool.
Stock up, stock up, stock up.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play?
Take a shower. Really, I don't know. Take a dump, take a piss, take a shower, sleep.
Damn it. Do we have to get up already?
Okay, take a shower again. What? What happened?
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
Okay, where do this miscellaneous item keeps coming from? I jettisoned all of them, but now they keep coming back. I don't know why. Where are all these miscellaneous items? Okay, how many? 182. Okay, 182 miscellaneous items. I'll check back next time. How many they become.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
Do you need something?
Oh, is this Omari Hassan? Oh, there's Cora.
Hey.
Oh no, that's
How's your day, Captain?
never mind. That's Rosie Tainhill.
Time to push some G's.
Do you need something, Captain?
Orbit locked. Whoa, you just look at that view.
What did you say, Sam? Push some G's? Whose G's? Not yours, I hope. But mine.
Navigational feedback checks out.
Oh no! Oh no, 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 no!
Place.
Pterosaur? What is that? Crew! To the turrets! Crew! To the turret ball! Crew!
Target's engine is down. Easy peasy.
Weapons are gone. Already got him bracketed.
Shield operators, make sure to optimize shields. Gunners, to the turrets!
The target's shields are offline.
Got their brand fried.
Good job, everyone involved. Shield operators and gunners, good job.
We're locked in and landing.
Everyone, you know the drill. Keep your guards up. Defensive positions. Sarah, with me. Vasco, guard the entrance.
Hydrogen. It's all here.
Locking orchid scavenger. What is that? Is it peaceful or... Oh, wary, okay. Why are you killing them? Just leave them alone, Sarah. What the heck? Leave them alone, leave them alone. It's 1 kilometers away. Okay. Why can't I land closer, First to fight, first to die. Okay. Hunting land shark. Oh! Dang it! The damage so big. How many of them are there? Only one, right? Dang it, my health already. A quarter of my health already down. Dang it. Jackknife grazer.
Light him up!
Oh, fauna. Hunting land shark. Where can I find more hunting land shark? Get away, Sarah, get away. Let them run, don't kill them.
Human presence identified. For your safety and our productivity metrics, please refrain from engaging in any work while on the premises. To maintain productivity levels and ensure your safety, humans are not allowed inside the facilities. Anyone intending
Garden Tromo. CQBX. What is this? A cam. Oh, it's still 60 meters away. Again. With these malfunctioning robots, the death of the settlers or colonists, whatever.
Organic life forms must maintain their distance. Not attempt to work. Warning. Combat protocols.
Oh, active! Okay, hold on.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Why are these robots always malfunctioning? Is it because they are remnants of the colony war? Robots that got decommissioned by the military and the colonists bought them because they're cheap? But then maybe their software has not been updated. And maybe they suffer some damage that affect their algorithms, their programmings. Maybe. Come here, Sarah. Sarah, where are you? Oh no! Sarah!
More of this! I'm gonna go down.
Get inside then.
Much longer. Damn it.
Get inside then. Are you okay? I mean, I assume since they ban mechs, I assume they ban robots for military as well, right? But as far as I remember, the orientation hall did not mention robots being banned. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe these robots are not decommissioned robots from the military. They're just faulty for some reason. Biome complete. Okay. 2 more resources to scan. Okay, so we landed 1 kilometers away. I assume it is to avoid detection, right? $600. I think it's more than 1 kilos. We already passed 1 kilos. Oh, landing pad. Okay. It's a beautiful place though. My suits must have some signal or function that delay the detonation of those mines. Good thing. The benefactors gave Darko a suit with proper technologies.
This place appears to be abandoned.
This is Paxton Hull, commanding officer of the 1st. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. Your You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Oh! Is this a mech? Oh, just the legs. They're so big. I wish I can ride mechs. I wish I can pilot mechs. Yeah. First cavalry veteran. What is that sound? It requires key, like there is a leak. Yeah, I think I saw a replica in the orientation hall. The one in the orientation hall is a replica, right? Because it's much smaller than this one, I think. It was as tall as the legs themselves. So they became mercenaries, right? So the ones who want to drive the farmers out are not the first cavalry themselves, they're just mercenaries. It was whoever it is that hired them that wants to drive the farmers out on Montara Luna. I wonder who. My guess is there are some valuable natural resources beneath those farms, and they want to own the land for it.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
I don't doubt your words, Paxton. It's just that Darko is here to protect the farmers. That's it. If you took a different job, maybe we wouldn't be crossing paths like this. By we, I mean Darko and Paxton. This is also a technology This gun here, it has a technology that the benefactor also donated. Well, not donated, it's part of the weapon. So you see the green lines here, the green dots? They are invisible to the eye. The reason why Darko can see it, because Darko was equipped with the matching lens, the matching contact lens, programmed to the exact matching wavelength of the green dots, so Darko can see it. But other people cannot see it unless they possess Darko's contact lens. I'm not. It is unsure whether this technology invented by the benefactors or invented by other groups or companies, and I'm not sure if it's in circulation on the market or whether it's available to the public at large or to select groups or individuals. Nope. The recoil is supposedly to be strong with this gun. Combine that with the continuous ammunition feeding, the recoil is very extremely difficult to manage. But Darko managed to do it. Like I said earlier in some previous time, it is unknown whether it is Darko's innate strength that made him able to do this, or is it the result of Darko's training and life experiences? But Darko is a chef, right? Maybe Darko being a chef is just a cover story. Perhaps before Darko joined the Argos Extractors, he did jobs here and there. And I assume dangerous jobs related to combat and other stuff. And that's where he honed his physical prowess, and maybe also combined with his own innate strength. Interesting. Darko Pruitt Black is an interesting specimen. And add to that all the resources and equipments provided by the benefactors, Darko has become an extremely difficult killing machine to deal with. What are the benefactors' goals in helping Darko in his endeavors? No one knows. No one knows their agendas. No one knows why they picked Darko. Well, I assume one of the reasons is because of Darko's physical prowess, but it's not the main thing though. The benefactors must have been able to predict or analyze that Darko was going to be propelled into a trajectory that fit or in line with their agendas. We can only hope that the benefactors do not have malicious intent towards Darko. Sarah Morgan used her connections in the mast to try to dig up info on the benefactors, but so far, no info had come up. Like they have no records of the benefactors. They have no names. The group has no names. We don't know how many agents they have, how they operate, and where they operate. Even the drops for resources are done in a cryptic way in certain locations, certain drop-offs with cryptic, not crypted, with encrypted messages that no one has been able to trace. No one has been able to extract the metadata of. And no one knows how they were able to keep track of Darko's progress. It is scary. If you think about it, really scary. But at least for now, they are helping Darko. Hephaestus Mining Corporation economic meltdown.
Hearing things.
Okay, what was Sarah's band when she was in school? She said she was in a band, right? What was the name of the band? I forgot. She told Darko about it. Comet something. Comet Meltdown. I don't know, something Comet.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked. Who is that? Let's do this.
Freestar Collective. Oh, what is it? I'm dying! Dang it, I'm dying. This is serious, I'm dying. I need to take this really careful. Really carefully, I mean. I need to do this really carefully. Should I use medpack from this dead body?
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Nira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
What are you doing? You let your guard down. Ah!
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Nira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
I'm gonna end you!
anything valuable?
It leeches, right? Oh no, it's not. Xenograph. No! Oh, I didn't see that. Ah, good thing Darko's reflexes are so high. He managed to dodge a little bit, so the shot grazed him. I don't see them. Where are they? Oh! Sniper, dang it. Where is the sniper? I don't want to challenge. Maybe I should get to the higher ground. Oh no! Oh, good job, Sarah. Wow, Sarah is a lifesaver. Sarah. Oh, don't push me.
Found you.
Oh, that's Sarah. Sorry. Oh. mm. Oh. Was he using a rocket launcher? Wow. Oh. Oh. I can't see him. He's up there, right? But where exact? Oh. Okay, over there. Oh, up there. This is difficult. Hold on. Because I'm dying. I can just rush. Oh, I see. Suppressing fire. Oh, he fell. Ah! No! That was... This first cavalry guy, they can shoot accurately from very far away. I think they're using scope, so I have to use scope as well.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've always done their bidding.
No chance!
Nicely done.
Is there no warfare tank? Okay. Oh.
Hello?
Oh.
Come on! I know you don't. You've got nothing, nothing! Oh, I'm hit.
Get. I'm hit.
Ah, ears ringing bad.
No, don't. Ah, Sarah, don't. Don't block my path.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for people who have power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
I was reckless in the previous areas before because I didn't think they would be so tough. Now I don't have a lot of health to work with. Dang it. Ah! Dang it.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared. And
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Maybe I'll use medpacks found from dead enemy bodies. From dead enemies, I mean. As long as I find the medpack on an enemy's body, then I'll use it. Maybe I'll should add that to the rule. And also add scope next time. Because these 1st Cavalry guys, they are crack shots. I think they're also using scopes. Wait. Oh, sniper. Oh, she dropped down, I think.
Goodbye. Badly for you. Another day, another kill! Show me what you've got! You're done!
Oh no, my health. That was reckless. Very reckless.
Smugglers would give their right arm to have a crack at those mech parts. I've heard they go for a fortune on the black market.
Of course, mechs are powerful war machines, right? Someone must have a dream too, to build a mech. Like me. No one carries medpack on their body, no? Okay, never mind.
I wonder where this leads.
Come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
Well, that was fucked up. Minutes away from victory, winning the whole war. And they ordered a ceasefire? What the fuck? Minutes away? That was... okay. It was fucked up. Minutes away from victory and they got called off.
I can't believe the scope of the operation the FC was running here. It's a miracle that the fighting ended at all.
Defeat the first mercenaries, defeat Paxton Hall, okay. Oops.
Damn it!
Don't walk in front of me, Sarah.
You're a damn joke.
Oh. Did I get hit? I did. I can't see them. I need scopes. Ah! Goodness.
I can't believe the scope of the operation the FC was running here. It's a miracle that the fighting ended at all.
Look out! I can't take much more of this. You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
Oh! Yeah, I need to get close. I can't fight them from long range.
I can't believe the scope of the operation the FC was running here. It's a miracle that the fighting ended at all.
What? Got outgunned. Okay, so the Narion War lasted for 16 years. How about the Colony War? How long did it last?
I can't believe the scope of the operation the FC was running here. It's a miracle that the fighting ended at all.
Not gonna last much longer. Who's next?
Oh, there's Baxter, dang it. What? What angle did they shoot me from?
I can't believe the scope of the operation the FC was running here. It's a miracle that the fighting ended at all.
Badly for you.
No!
Bring it on.
Oh, they're down there. Oh, level up? Okay, good. Who's this?
useful.
For the glory of the
Well, that was a good. I was lucky that I get a level up, and so I was able to survive that. Maybe.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
The war ended a long time ago. What is his rank, Commander? I don't know. The war ended a long time ago, Commander. It's time to move on.
Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost.
You're right.
You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us even when victory was within our grasp.
We've both seen our share of hell. It's whether or not we allow those awful memories to consume our souls that defines who we are.
You have no right to judge me!
Wait, hold on. Commander, Sarah served in the military during the war, you know. She lost her crew. She was in command of the Dauntless. She lost her crew. She understands how you feel, Commander. You think hurting innocent people will avenge your fallen soldiers?
Innocent? Nobody is innocent while they allow corrupt leaders to take control. The Freestar Collective has lost its way. The dream that we fought for died a long time ago.
The monsters he mentioned, it must be the Xeno weapons the UC used. Who hired the the first to seize farmland, and why?
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer.
Let me guess, Ron Hope.
Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause.
Let me guess.
But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
It was Ron Hope. How could a ship thief steal a ship from the factory? The factory should have, one of the most secure defenses and security. How could a thief, even with the help of an insider, easily stole a ship without no one noticing until it is too late? How do I know you're telling the truth?
Because I can prove it. You'll see.
I can handle whatever you say. Whatever you have to say.
We'll see about that. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so we agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
That's quite an accusation.
What was special about those farms?
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation.
How does stolen Hope Tech ship tie into all of this?
To keep the Rangers off the scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum.
You do know farmers died. According to Emma Wilcox, some farmers died because of this. Commander. And you accepted the contract.
Sure I did. The money was good, but the payback was the real reward. If I could avenge my men, make some credits, and eventually expose a member of the council, well, that, my friend, is my definition of justice.
Was it worth it, Hal? Do you really think you accomplished anything?
You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council.
If what he says is true, then there's no question Ron Hope has to answer for what he's done.
I'm bringing you in.
Don't bother.
We're trying to take you in quietly. Violence is not the answer, Major.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last
No.
time.
Commander, no.
Goodbye, Deputy.
No, Commander, no. Oh, come on. Oh wait, I forgot. His rank is Major. Come on, Major. You didn't have to do that.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
You're awfully casual about this. So what now? Go to Hope Town? Wait, shouldn't we report this to the Marshal first? I'm gonna go to the Marshal first, consult with the rest of the Rangers how we should approach this case, you know? Loading bay.
Not exactly a pot.
This leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. Because farmers died because of this. And also, I wish I could take the Majorin alive. So that means the only remaining first cavalry in existence is Marco Graziani's group, right? Because he and his men are still alive.
Back on board.
Time to join the stars. Red apogee, surrounded by stars.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
I want to consult this with Marshal Blake first. What is Cheyenne? Oh, Bindi. I remember. Barrett mentioned Bindi as one of the excavation where they found one of the artifacts.
Your ship's not half bad.
Thank you.
You didn't hear this from me. Something to report?
What is the Marshal? We need to consult. Where the heck is the Marshal? Oh. Recent messages. New syndicate in play. Okay. False alarm. Good news. Helga status. Okay. Personal journal. Recruitment. Send around the usual message to the others about recruiting. I hate to nag, but I don't know what else to do. We're way below where I'd like us to be, and if there really is another smuggling syndicate setting up shop in the Freestar Collective, we're going to be spread dangerously thin. At this point, I'm ready to accept any halfway decent candidate who walks into the rock. Emma's got an eye for talent, and I trust her to weed out anyone that's unfit. If it gets the council off my back, I ain't going to complain. Autumn. I'm starting to worry about Autumn. As much as I'd like to deny it, Emma might be right. Maybe tracking down that new smuggling syndicate we've been getting reports about was too big an assignment. Oh, so the new smuggling syndicate is Marcos Graziani's crew. She's young, headstrong, and ain't the best at keeping in touch while she's out in the field, so the long silence might mean she's in some kind of trouble. For now, I'm going to sit tight and hope we get some kind of word soon. Emma always says we've got to have faith in the people we give a badge to, so for now I'll stay the course. But if another week goes by without news, I might need to send someone out to track her down. I ain't much for superstition or luck, but I'll cross my fingers anyway. Retirement. Seems like every time I get a slate from one of the governors, they've just got to bring up retirement. We ain't trying to push you into it, they all say. We're just looking to the future, got to be prepared after all. Feels like I've read some version of that a half dozen times in the past month alone. I've got no illusions that I'm the best marshal the Rangers ever had, but dang, am I doing such a bad job that they want me gone? Or is it something else? No way I'd believe Emma would go around behind my back and talk to the council. She jokes about it, sure, but I trust her like family. What would I even do anyway? Am I supposed to set up some farm on my own? And while away my last days, watching the crops grow until the sun goes down? To heck with that. Truth is, I live for the job and nothing else. When I can't do that anymore, I'll hang up my spurs. The governors can wait. I think you have no problem. I think you will have no problem from Emma. Darko said something about being the next marshal. And Emma didn't take a liking to that. Not only because she's next in line, but I think it was implied that Emma think Darko was being disrespectful towards Daniel Blake. Hey, where is the marshal? I need to speak to him. I want to consult this properly.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living
It's always difficult to try to find someone. They keep walking around.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
What's going on? Why is it taking so long, the loading screen?
This never gets old. Lift off!
We're in orbit, Captain.
As promised, here are the details. Another slate will be delivered to you shortly. It contains the locations of dozens of small remote farms spread across the Freestar Collective. Oh, not just... Not just in Cheyenne system, but all over the Freestar Collective. I want those farms cleared completely of all occupants. I'd prefer to avoid violence, but these people can be stubborn, so do what you must. There can be no witnesses for what comes next. Once a farm has been cleared, keep the area secure as my extraction team does its work. Act quickly, especially in areas close to Aquila. The rangers can be slow to respond, but they'll catch on eventually. Let's make sure the job is done before then. Destroy this slate as soon as you're finished reading it. Hope. This is what I don't get from Major Hall though. If he wants revenge, he could just expose Hope, right? But then he decided to also make money from it by killing the farmers. Emma said some farmers ended up actually dying. What was Hal thinking? He thinks individual farmers can somehow topple a governor of the Freestar Collective. What power do they have? Unless it's a widespread, widespread riots and uprising by the farmers. But if the farmers riot, it would backfire though. I guess the better way is widespread uprising, targeting the governors and its cronies. And don't target ordinary everyday people or businesses. Especially the mop and pop store. Why? What's the point of that? Just letting out one's animalistic desire. Oh, I just noticed the data slate is by Starware as well. Starware really has a monopoly on operating system and data slates, yeah?
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own. You don't belong here.
Where is Adila? Where is Adila Fahim? Did I lose the mission somehow? No, it's still here. The hammer falls. Confront Ron Hope. Okay, if we manage to somehow depose Ron Hope from the seat of governors... Oh, there she is. Who's going to replace him?
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
You ever check out the prices at Trident? You could buy like a fleet of Hoptech ships.
Wow, it's a big hangar or factory. Nice. I like this. Oh, hold on. Oh.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett. We set some ambitious quotas, and you met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news, whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Off-worlders, nothing ever good comes from them.
Make your questions snappy. Sure, it was a pleasure and all that bullshit to talk with you.
Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech. If you'll excuse me, I am on duty.
You seem to be like Ron Hope's right-hand man, yeah?
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news?
Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but we need to talk.
Of course. What have you learned?
Is there something you want me to tell about hiring the First?
No. And I don't care for the insinuation.
I'm afraid Paxton Hall has implicated you in a conspiracy against the Freestar Collective.
Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me.
Do you deny that you were involved?
Don't presume to question me. You know who I am.
Show Slade. I have evidence that you hired the First to seize farms. Hal kept your instructions to use as evidence against you. He knew we'd find him.
I see. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
I'm sure you have a good reason for doing this.
Of course. Of course. Allow me to explain, and you'll see that I certainly did. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops.
Oh.
I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
So? The fertilizer destroyed the crops?
Not all at once, of course. But we could never find anything that would grow in it. Eventually, everything we tried to plant failed. And died.
So you use unwitting farmers to transform the soil.
Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
So those farmers poisoned themselves, and you ended up reaping profits. How can you even live with yourself?
It's nothing personal. It's just good business. I don't expect you to understand.
Hold on. How many years did it take for the minerals to grow tenfold? If it's within but it is within Ron Hope's lifetime, right? This is an extremely amazing breakthrough, though. The Freestar Collective can benefit so much from this. But not under the hand of Ron Hope. I mean, he has no qualms about killing farmers. How could you possibly justify this?
Look around you. Everyone in this building, in this town, is depending on me. I provide the jobs that put food on their tables, clothes on their backs, and roofs over their heads. The fact is, the business hasn't been doing well lately. Without drastic action, cuts would become unavoidable. These people work hard for me, and they trust me to do the same in return. I cannot, I will not let them down.
You destroyed lives to turn a profit.
Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job, and more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
Okay, I heard from maybe, I don't know from whom, maybe from an NPC, an unnamed NPC, that many of the workers here are farmers who had difficulties with their farmland, so they came here to work, right? So does Ron really think that these workers will not sympathize with the farmers' lives that he destroyed? Hell, maybe many of them are kids or children whose I'm not kids,
Lose your train of thought?
People whose parents are farmers themselves. And the people your hired muscle killed, what about them? Yeah, the dead farmers.
You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word.
Oh, I thought I get to choose. Okay, so there is no choice. That's not enough.
You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hope Tech.
What?
You're seriously turning an apology into a business pitch? That's disgusting.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
Are you trying to buy me off?
Did I not make myself clear? I'm offering you a reward for a job well done. Nothing more. And with that job so capably done, we'll consider the matter closed. I'll be needing that slate from Major Hull, of course.
I understand your position, but I have a job. But I have to do my job.
Of course you do. But first, take a moment to consider the big picture. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
Do you realize many of your workers were farmers? The farmers who died could be their families, for all you know. Like you made those farmers suffer?
But on a much larger scale, yes.
Don't try to put this on me, Hope.
Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You'll have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
You're a despicable man, Hope. And I hope you get exactly what you deserve.
I mean, even if Ron Hope is taken out of the picture, there will be new emerging companies to take their place, right? If you refuse to come quietly, I'll have to use force.
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal!
Bring it on. You better quit that. Before you hit something you'll regret.
Bridget McDougall.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
Farmers and people like them with equivalent jobs are the backbone of a nation. You don't get to treat them like this. Are you alright?
I'm just a little in shock. I'm still not sure I understand what happened. A conspiracy to steal farmland? It's just so hard to believe. That's not the Ron Hope I know.
He cared about the people loyal to him. I think so. I think he's caring. I think he truly cares. You know, besides wanting to profit, I think he truly cares about the people who work for him. I think there's some truth to that. He cared about the people loyal to him, but nobody else.
The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
It doesn't justify what he did. Yeah, I guess.
No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him.
I didn't want to kill him.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now?
There must be a second in command.
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
There might be some difficult days ahead, but I wish you good luck.
Where is this Elena Nwanko?
Make your questions snappy. Yeah, bye already.
What? How dare you speak to the ranger like that? Ah! Sales. Okay, since I'm here, why don't I deal with Adela's problems? I don't understand why.
Just keep it holstered and we'll get along fine.
I don't understand why Adela got a bounty on her head. What was it that she's carrying? That is considered a contraband. Maybe she thought she was only carrying steel in her ship, but maybe some of her clients put some contraband inside those steels, right? Pit stop.
As vital as spaceships are to the settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without
Someone almost lost an arm to the plasma cutter.
Oh, damn it. The cutter really needs better safety regs. You just know they ain't going to do anything until it's too late.
At least there should be a hazard bump for everyone.
As dives go, this place ain't bad.
Ernesto.
I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink.
Who are you?
Friends call me Ernesto. Actually, everyone does. Because it's my name and all. And you?
What are you doing here?
A little of this, a little of that. I like to keep busy.
Captain Fahim, pleasure to meet you. I'll take the drink now.
Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship to Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill.
Are you going to shoot me here?
Looks like a place that doesn't mind some color. Or you can surrender. I trank you up, deliver you, they kill you. Nobody ever picks that option.
A bounty, why me?
Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies, meant for orphans, or something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the markup.
Can't we come to an arrangement?
I don't deal with smugglers and no good types. Well, I do, but more violent-like. My word's my bond.
You don't seem bad. I haven't done anything wrong. Let's not do this.
So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what.
Persuade. Adela doesn't deserve a bounty on her. The whole thing doesn't add up.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Everyone's after this shipment. Whoever hired you is lying.
The bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. Alright, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am.
Unfortunately, I jettisoned the cargo.
There's no way they're ever going to settle for that. Ah, sucks to be you. One more drink and it's liftoff. Just going to finish my drink. Just going to finish my drink.
Payday is always a good day.
Yes?
Yes? What?
Always something good on around here. Howdy.
Why did I feel sick?
I convinced the tracker to let you go.
I feel like I can finally breathe again.
But you're not
Thank you.
But you're not off the hook though. The bounty is still up. What are you going to do next?
I'm gonna try very hard to disappear.
Commerce. The only way the Corp will ever let you go is returning their cargo.
Where are you going?
You're right. I'll see what I can do. You're a literal lifesaver. Take this.
I hope she'll be alright.
Pardon.
I have to go. Like, now.
Best defense.
Hi.
Hi.
Off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Dr. Rose Stainhill, please do a full checkup.
Talk to me.
Clean. Okay.
It's a gorgeous day in the space lanes.
Get something to eat. Hey, who cooked this? This looks delicious. Was it you, Marika?
You're looking as glorious as ever, Captain.
Sit here
I was just thinking about you.
while eating and making,
Yes?
making social connections with my crew. Nom 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 nom. Done. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go rest in my quarters.
Hey, Captain.
Take a quick shower, pace dump first, take a shower. Sleep.
It's my second favorite
I'm all
thing in
for
the
getting a
galaxy.
little wild,
Next to
but
reading
next time, let's try it without the jetpacks, hmm?
What? They were having sex with jetpacks? Wow. What did they do? Take a shower again? You as well, Sarah Morgan, says Darko Pruitt Black. Replenish supplies. Ka-ching! Okay, time to fly. Take off.
We're clear.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Apogee kick. What is apogee?
No matter how many times we jump,
Welcome to the Freestar
it
Collective.
never gets
Please
old.
maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Aquila would be a quaint world to retire on, if the damn wildlife wasn't so hostile.
You were flip-flopping. Some time ago you said the city is, I'm paraphrasing here, a dump. Now you like it. I'm glad you get to see the charming side of Aquila. But I don't like the dirt road though. It's so dirty. And all these pools of water or puddles. They can at least,
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
they can at least make a proper road for the city, right? Or, it doesn't have to be from asphalt. Maybe from cobblestones, I don't know. Or even better, why not plant grass? Resilient type of grass that that is okay with being stepped on by people walking and won't die easily.
Nice stuff living here.
Oh, they're downstairs. I thought they're at the
I'm
top
proud to
floor.
be helping the Freestar Rangers.
We got a lot of bars in the city. All class joints. Well, except Aggie's.
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
It was their hideout, but I took care of them.
Damn, you've got guts of steel. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms?
It was part of Mr. Hope's plan to save his company.
Wait a damn minute. You're saying Ron Hope was behind this whole thing?
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
So, in other words, Ron Hope is a regulator also, as well as a market player. That fucking crooked. That's so crooked. He supplied the farms with an experimental fertilizer. It boosted the soil's mineral content, but killed the crops.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
What I'm surprised with is, why would Ron Hope deal with Major Hall in person? I know Hall said he didn't do jobs through agents, right? But why didn't Ron just hire some other mercenary outfit that doesn't require them to meet in person and have incriminating evidence? These are Hope's instructions to Paxton Hall. Give Slade.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
I'd hope he would turn himself in, but he wouldn't go down without a fight.
Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Free Star Ranger?
I've been ready since the start.
In that case, I won't hold you back any longer. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Thanks to my own personal biases against the Free Star Collective, I was skeptical when you originally accepted the appointment. But seeing you in this moment, I have to admit that I am bloody proud of you. Well done.
Thank you for having faith in me.
You've shown that faith was well placed. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ranger! Oh, nothing for now.
As a full-fledged 3-star ranger, you have been granted your very own Star Eagle class starship with no registration fee required. Oh, a new ship?
Talk, actually. Well, to apologize, more like. Well, I know Annie's been trying to rope you into her spy schemes. I hope it's not too much of a bother for you. I just hope it's not teaching her to judge people too much by the way they look. Why, thank you, August. Congratulations. The promotion's well earned.
What now?
Excuse me.
Well, hey there. That's it then?
Just let me drink in peace.
You thirsty? Got all sorts of booze. And other stuff, if you... Sad to see you go. You come back, all right?
His voice sounds familiar.
Something you need from me?
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope.
Keep
That
up the
man
good work.
Can drink.
Hiya.
So the quest finished then? I assume it's finished. Yep, okay. Darko's a ranger now. Now it's time to help Hadrian Sanon. What should I call her, doctor or professor? Hadrian has asked me to find her colleague Percival Walker on Mars. Percival was recently working with the trade authority there, so that seems like a natural place to check first. Okay. I think it's on Mars, right? Hadrian told Darko to go to Mars.
Anything I can help you with? Hey, what can I do for you?
Where's my new ship?
Okay, no problem.
Ah, oh no, only 5 crew? What is this? Only 5 crew. If they make this, I don't know, 7 crew or 8 crew, I'll take it. What are the weapons? Suppressor, missile launcher, razor, pulse laser. I want to try something, yeah? What weapons do they have? No! Supaku. Electromagnetic damage. Auto projector, what is this? Auto projector. Vanguard obliterator, auto projector. What is this? Auto projector. Okay, what damage is this? Oh, both hull and shield. So it's particle weapons, I think. Electron beam. Ravager. Jishaku rapid railgun. Scorch pulse laser. You know what? I want to try something. Let's replace the missile launcher with what is this? Auto projector. One error. What is it? Unassigned. Oh, it's a particle, okay. Auto projector. What is an auto projector? I wonder. Let me pause the recording first. Okay, I changed my mind. I kept the missile launcher.
Captain Black, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
To get this ship moving.
Yeah, let's go to Mars.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote?
Captain.
It's called a
Time to
haiku.
venture into that
I just read
beautiful
about
sky.
them.
A haiku, huh? That sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called Space.
Recalculating.
Space is cold and
Orbit
dark.
stabilizing.
Starships
Perfect.
fly there like comets, carrying us home.
It's not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
The cords are right on the money.
Security, prepare to be scanned for contraband. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
The two of us make quite the pair, eh? I should start charging for my services.
Lubricant? Ah.
No, we done talking already.
Is she insinuating she wants, she needs the lubricant for something?
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Percival Walker. Oh, Octai and Bayar. What?
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Captain Darko Pruitt Black, Vanguard. I need Percival Walker's help investigating a troubling discovery.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
Of course.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
What sort of discipline issue are we talking about here?
Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts.
Why would the miners hide him?
They were all devils. Red Devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the...
I heard of them.
I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that.
Yeah, according to Dr. Hayden Wynn, Red Devils was a unit that utilizes Xeno weapons during the Colony War, right? And so members of the Red Devils, or former members, they became miners now. You don't sound particularly interested in finding him.
That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
How much does he owe?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
I'll see what I can do. Just tell me where he was last seen.
Oh, I can't believe you're helping them. What a stupid waste of time.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle. what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality. Was there something else?
Celebrating over 275 years of living
How
on
much does
Mars.
Percival owe you?
I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, it's something substantial. If you're feeling charitable, I'd be happy to look it up for you.
I want to pay Percival's debt.
Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... Here, his current balance.
How much is
And
it?
do remember, all transactions are final.
What? On second thought, I think I'll hang on to my money.
Understandable. Now, was there anything else I could help you with?
I'll be going.
Be my guest.
Only employees of Deimos Staryard's mining division are authorized to mine resources in and around Sidonia. It is your civic duty to report any unauthorized mining to Sidonia security.
Sixth circle.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin.
Wait, his eyes are red. Is it why they're called the Red Devils? Maybe the UC did some modifications on them to be able to communicate with the Xeno weapons, right? And what if I like drinking around morons? Then can I drink here? Okay, never mind. Adrian Sanon sent me. I'm looking for a man named Walker.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you, why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker?
Andrew Robillard. So all of these people here are Red Devil's vet.
Not supposed to talk to you. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Cambridge Cooper.
Do yourself a favor and just go. Do yourself a favor and just go.
Excuse me.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Pardon?
What? Get out of my face. Go have gravel.
Andrew Robillard. Lou Saavedra.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
I'm making a delivery for Hadrian Sanon. Look, I even have proof she sent me.
That's so. Now if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
Hold on, I remember. Hadrian Sanon also possessed red eyes, so maybe she was in the Red Devil unit as well. And how would you suggest I go about clearing Percival's name?
Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom.
Oh.
Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
You and Percival were both Red Devils. Can you tell me about them?
Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough, reliable. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xeno weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the Devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with Xeno weapons got shelved, Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory.
You work with Xeno weapons, so you must have known about Hayden Wynn.
Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it, before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. Can understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement.
I'll see if I can get rid of that debt.
And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here.
You have a child or children between the ages of 5 to 18. Enroll them in a United Colors distance learning program.
Yeah?
Your children will be provided with
Mm-hmm.
programs teaching them art, science, mathematics.
What?
All in the comfort of your own home.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Why, do you know where I can find him?
Oh, no. I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right?
I'm going to try to.
Oh, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Oh, I'm Cambridge. I was Percival's assistant. Well, apprentice, really. Couldn't work in the mines anymore, so he gave me a job helping with some of his side projects. Knows experiments inside and out, and I know this one was gonna be big.
Aqueous hematite, what's that?
It's mostly iron in about 3 centuries of human water runoff, though only Percival would be able to tell you all the trace elements and whatnot. But it builds up around human settlements, and something about the Martian soil changes it, makes it into something new. And we think we found a use for it.
Projects, were you guys making chems or something?
No. Well, Yes, but the medical kind. I'd help him make whatever the city was running low on that month, and we'd sell it to the miners for cheap. But the trade authority got wind and wanted their cut. And then some.
So, I presume there is a reason why you haven't handed it over already.
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
What are spacers?
A bunch of parasites and cutthroats. They're folks from the fringes of space, willing to put down anyone who tries to move in on what they've decided is theirs, even when it ain't. Strange this group would pick Mars as a new home. Sure, we're not downtown New Atlantis, but there are places where they'd be bothered less than here. My guess is the authority tipped them off when they heard we were working down there. It cut off what they thought was the competition, you know?
What happened to the jobs on Mars?
Biggest employer on Mars has always been Deimos Star Yards. After the Colony War, armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here.
Well, if it can help open more jobs for people, maybe I should help him. Awful lot of work to avoid buying a pillow, but sure, I'll help.
Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far, shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground.
Wouldn't put it past the authority for a second to have clued off the spacers to get back at us. Be on your guard in the mine. Spacers are disorganized. They make up for it in viciousness. Ugh. The comms panel should be right near the employee lift. Just give me a call once you've cleaned up down there. Wouldn't put it past the authority for a second to have clued off the spacers to get back at us.
I mean, if it means we can open more jobs for people, I guess I'll help this Cambridge Cooper guy. Of course, he's going to benefit the most from it compared to the miners, but I mean, jobs are jobs. I think I remember I saw two people complaining that they came all the way here and couldn't find jobs. So maybe we need to open more jobs for people like them, right?
Deimos Star Yards acknowledges the efforts of its citizens to make our city a happy and productive place to work. Thank you for your daily contributions to our prosperity.
Open more jobs for the people. I just hope they get paid fair and fairly, you know, and get fair benefits as well. Employee benefits.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Is it far? Okay, only 1 kilometer away. It's not that far. Let's go.
scan any promising leads?
Last mistake you'll do. Damn it!
Gonna make you pay.
More fire on him!
Whoa, this one is better. Sturdy, calibrated explorer spacesuit, better than my current suit. I'll take it. Should I equip it? Compared to equip. No equip yet because I don't have the optimized servos and exo servos yet. But I'll take it.
This one's down. Just getting warmed up.
No one carries med bag? Really? Right, hold on.
I've visited worlds with temperatures this low before, and it's never been a pleasant experience. These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
Deep? Like how Darko went deep in you? I suppose. I forgot to put a scope on my weapon. Any one of you carry
Might
med
as well
pack?
take
No?
what we can.
These guys are crack shots like the first cavalry. No med pack. Come on.
This must lead to the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
Darko can. He worked for a while for Argos. Miners' quarters.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Miners' quarters. Where do you take showers? There must be a communal shower somewhere, right? This is the mess hall. Locker room. Where is the communal shower? Ah, okay. Again, why no door? Never mind. These spacers are crack shots, just like the first cavalry. They must be former, I don't know, they must have prior military training. Either former mercs, former soldiers, I don't know, former pirates as well. Pirates can be former soldiers too. It doesn't matter, they must have had prior military training. or not necessarily military training, but maybe they like to train firearms growing up, right? Oh, the workout room. Oh, I forgot to visit my parents and Sona. I want to visit them from time to time. See how they're doing, you know, check up on them.
You're going down.
Oh, it's where is their body? I don't see their body. Do I go here or do I go?
Well, we clearly can't get through this way. Perhaps we should try making our way down using the caves in the back of the area.
Turn off your flashlight, Sarah. We don't want to tip off the enemy.
There's still quite a bit of mineral wealth down here. Perhaps it would be worth our time to survey the area for more. Sure they had something we can use.
No one carries med packs. How come? Ah. One of them carries one, finally. Miner. Oh, someone killed... They killed the miner. Never mind. Not someone, but they killed the miner. These spacers, assholes.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Oh, good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
I assume the miners who got killed up there was one of Percival's crew when they create camps here, right? Ares 2330. Aqueous hematite. Do you have more of this? More of this aqueous hematite? I want to collect more for myself, of course. Let's try to look for more, yeah? Oh. Nice, I get this. Any more aqueous hematite? No? Okay.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation. Collating. Process complete. You may collect your documentation.
Collect data. What is the data? Is it in miscellaneous?
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the Thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
I wanna know what's over here. Requires key. What? Why? Why can't I? Only drill waste room access key can unlock. Where can I get the key? Drill waste room access key. Drill waste room access key. Maybe one of the corps has it. Drill waste room access key. Maybe the leader has it. Drill waste room access key. The leader is in the other room. Drill waste room access key. Okay. Okay, no key. Okay, no key either. Drill waste room access key. Where can I get it? Mars surface. Deep Mines employee exit. Okay. Oh no. Is it a wrong place? So the employee exit is different from the entrance? Why? So I just need to uncover the traits then. Abandoned mines. What? The abandoned exit, the employee exit is so far away. Why? Sidonia explored.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will get you patched up.
This here is the most important work in the galaxy. We mine resources.
Hey, I just remembered. Where is Moara? Where is Moara?
Yes? Howdy.
Hey there.
Vanguard Moara.
Things can get pretty glum around here. If you ever need a little joy, go talk to that Renee kid. She's always trying to make people happy.
Don't want to get yourself with a loose grip.
He said we can find him here, right?
I've warmed up to Mars.
Yes, you're a Deimos employee. I can't really help you.
What?
Hello.
Oh. Oh, Lynn is staying in Sidonia if we unassign her. That means Heller is also here maybe. Ah, so she moved on from being an Argos employee, now she works for Deimos Mining.
Excuse me.
Interesting.
What they don't know is that I've saved this operation from being shut down.
Wait, what is Ranger Moara? Not Ranger, I mean...
Hey,
oh.
It's my personal savior.
Hey, Moara Otero.
So it's
Hey, good to see you again. Still think there might be room for me on your crew?
Of course. What could you bring me into the table if I let you join me?
I'm a real expert in the gunner seat. Have to be, since I usually fly solo. I'll knock out any targets we come across. That's a promise.
Gunner seat, nice. Yes, I'd like you to join me.
Okay, I'm game. I could use a break from the Sol system.
Moara Otero. Marksmanship. Let's go.
Give me a few to get my things together, then I'll get to work. See you in the space lanes, Captain.
Moara Otero.
I just don't think we'll have a second date.
Pardon.
That's just how things are.
How dates are? Okay.
Yes? What?
Broken spear.
Okay. Hello.
We get a lot of new faces passing through here.
I heard about something called the Red Devils. Know anything about them?
Only that I didn't care much for them getting disbanded years ago, and I don't care much for the rumors they're coming back someday. So long.
Hey there.
I get the impression that the Trade Authority is actually an exploiting employer.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work, good pay. I can't complain.
You definitely know your way around a lock.
Storage room, okay. Computer, what is this? Announcements. Reminder security training. To all from Human Resources Management, this is a reminder to all employees that the security training is mandatory and must be completed by the end of the month. Quarterly update. From leadership, as you should all be aware, our quarterly meeting is fast approaching. Attendance is not mandatory, but secure connections are required. We encourage anyone who wishes to join to contact IT to confirm that the setup is secure. Press inquiries. From Public Relations, we know the press has recently reached out to several members of our staff. Should you be contacted, please reach out to the Public Relations representative before responding in order to avoid any unforeseen repercussions. Accounts computer. Flynn, Charles Flynn. Open orders, none. Recent orders. Medpacks 3 crates, delivered 1 crate. Antiseptic 1 crate delivered. Surgical instruments set 2 packages delivered. Inflatable cost 18 units, delivered 5 units. End of orders. Account status paid in full. Why is it that they require 18 but only delivered 5? Lou Saavedra, oh, the bartender of the Sixth Circle. Open orders, Red Harvest beer. Oh, open orders mean that the individual is ordering from trade authority, not the other way around, right? Oh, no. My mistake. It was the other way around. Open orders means that the trade authority made an order from these individuals. Lou Saavedra. Open orders, Red Harvest beer. And Red Harvest whiskey 4 crates. Erdebrouw light beer 1 crate. Wait, hold on. It doesn't make sense. Lou Saavedra runs a bar, right? So this must be an order from Lou to the trade authority. Okay. I see now. Account status awaiting delivery. Percival Walker. Open order is none. Recent order is none. End of orders. Account status. Credits own. 21867. Attachments. Account override tool. Walker Percival. Official Trade Authority users only. This tool is to be used solely at the discretion of the local Trade Authority head only. All other users must acquire a written agreement from Trade Authority supervisors. To override the current account's credits owed field, select the preferred amount from the list below. Okay, Lou Saavedra said to change it to a few hundred credits and he'll pay the debt himself. So maybe we should change it to 500 credits so Lou can pay the debt. $500 credits. Account updated. Nice.
You bothering me for a reason?
Who is this?
Before you say anything, no. Mars is nothing like Earth. Heck, even Earth.
Should I give the research to Cambridge Cooper? I mean, this is Percival Walker's project, right? It doesn't feel right for Darko to want to be on his good side, but then deliver his research to someone else and allow that someone else to take the credit and profit from it instead of, to take profit from it all by himself and not sharing it with Percival Walker. So maybe I should not.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Maybe I should keep the research to myself and give it to, Percival Walker himself. Then he can decide what to do with it. The important thing is I already get the research in my hands. Wait, pictures of the Red Devils. Okay, which one is Hadrian Sanon? I don't see any picture of Hadrian Sanon. Huh. Oh, Gintech. Red Devils. 3rd Detachment, Red Devils. I hacked the Trade Authority terminal. I'll take those credits now.
Not something you want to say too loud now, but good work. Here, go dig our man out of his pit.
Pay off Percival's debt. Sorry, man. I'll keep the research. Ah.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient.
Wait, I don't want to give it to him.
This formula's got to be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
You don't want me to ask for money?
You can try if you feel confident, but I didn't want to push our luck. Besides, if that drug gets big, I think everyone benefits. So, you think you can sell him on it?
I can give it a whirl, sure.
Aw, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck. Glad you're doing this and not me. Last time I had to give a public speech, whole class got to see what I had for lunch.
Maybe I should let Percival keep the research, yeah? I mean, it is his project, after all.
A decent gain in miner efficiency is no joke when you're talking about the scale of work they do around here. Just give that to Octai. He'll see the value in it, I know it. A decent gain in miner efficiency is no joke when you're talking about the scale of work they do around here.
The settled systems are sadly no stranger to terramorph attacks, but how and why they occur is barely understood. Colonial Health and Human Services, Colonial Service for the Well.
Was there something else?
I want to pay off Percival's debt.
Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... that's not the number I remember. Headquarters must have felt sorry for the old man. Here, his current balance. I expect this won't be a great hardship for you.
Pay 500 credits here. Consider Percival's debt paid.
Then I suppose that's that then. Dr. Walker's debt is officially no longer a problem. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again. If you do find Dr. Walker, please tell him I'm looking forward to never seeing his face again.
I think we'll need to be more selective in our hiring processes going forward.
So strange for the central office to change Percival's debt without my notice.
I think we'll need to be more selective in our hiring processes. Yeah?
I took care of Percival's death to the Trade Authority.
It's done, eh? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes.
How do you know?
Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down. Friend to one devil, friend to them all. Appreciate the help. Let Percival know he doesn't have to hide anymore. Hope Percival's got the answers you're looking for. Hope Percival's got the answers you're looking for.
Hello, friend.
Hey, look. I didn't realize you were actually gonna help Percival. You're alright. Best watered down drinks on the planet. Percival's always seemed like such a good guy. Hard to believe he did so much damage during the war.
What damage?
Hey, you ever try your hand at mining? Honestly, you might be good at it.
I did. Argos.
Percival's always seemed like such a good guy. Hard to believe he did so much damage during the war.
Reminder, Galen Star Yards has declared next Friday a work holiday as commendation for your hard work. This message is over 3 years old.
What? 3 years old. Is it so hard for executives to not have a predatory policies towards their employees? I'm sure if they become more humane to their employees, they're still going to be rich, you know. I doubt they're going to go poor, even if they treat and reward their employees humanely and fairly and nicely. So what keeps them from doing that? I think it's because they see business not only as a way to profit, to enjoy the finer things in life, and to live a good life, but they also see it as a game. Who can profit the most with the least cost? Like when people play video games, they like to min-max, right? Maybe company owners also like that. It's not enough for them that they live a nice life and have the money to enjoy the finer things in life. They have to min-max everything because it's a game to them. Some kind of a pride, a personal achievement if they can maximize profits while having as low cost as possible. Like when people playing RPGs and they're min-maxing. It's a shame, really, because I truly believe if they become humane towards their employees, they are not going to go poor. I believe that 100%. They're not going to go poor. No. Of course, they will get less money than they originally got, but they're still going to be rich. They're still going to be able to enjoy life and the finer things in life. Wait, what did Luke give me? Did Luke give me something? Drill waste room. Oh, okay. Drill waste room access key. So we enter it from the... Okay. Percival Walker, friendly incoming.
I can't imagine how an engineer could make heads or tails of this chaotic collection of drilling machinery.
Percival Walker, my name is Darko Pruitt Black. Friendly, I'm friendly. Luz Saavedra sent me. Luz sent me from the Sixth Circle. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Oh, no one's here. No one's in that room.
Well, this explains why the miners ceased drilling. Someone must have missed this natural cavern on the geological survey. Shame.
How can someone miss this natural cavern on the geological survey? Someone built a room and a tunnel leading to this place, so it was not missed, unless it was not Deimos Mining who built this tunnel leading here. Maybe it was the Red Devils who built this tunnel as a shortcut to their HQ. Luz said that Percival is holed up in their HQ, right? Red Devil's HQ.
Haven't seen a lot. Picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
Whoa, wow!
Doubting that massive structure in this cavern must have been quite a feat. I suppose it was a bit like building a ship in a bottle.
This is the Red Devil's HQ, nice. Why can't the Lodge have an underground HQ like this? I mean Constellation. Red Devil's HQ, nice. Wait, where does this lead to? Oh, it leads down here, okay. Okay, dead end. I see. Restricted area. By order of the Armistice, no trespassing beyond this point. Photography is prohibited. Oh, there he is.
Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
I'm here to make a delivery for an old colleague of yours, Hadrian Sanon.
Adrian sent you. She's... Did she look okay?
If you consider getting gored by a terrormorph and living as okay, then yeah.
A terrormorph? She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way?
Tau Gourmet's own free-range 100% human-fed terrormorph cells.
Terrormorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a terrormorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or if she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Red Devils, number 3.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
Okay.
Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Managed to negotiate it down to something more reasonable. Good to see someone give the Trade Authority a bit of their own medicine. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian.
What?
I'll need to get this all in a slate.
Londinian?
Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
So Hadrian wasn't mistaken. That sample's a concern? The sample's not a fake. I collected it from the terror morph myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Yep, orientation hall. But I'll play dumb. Doesn't ring a bell. Wait, did Hadrian mention it? I don't think so.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive either.
What?
I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
I was expecting, someone transported terramorph eggs or whatnot all over the planets. But there's no signature of the sample having sat on a ship. So how do the terramorphs travel from one planet to another? But you said the Londinian attack was massive, right? Why is one odd terramorph so scary?
Because until now, the terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means, but I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here.
Okay, so different batch of terramorphs have different sample signatures, I think. That's why Percival was able to match this sample with the ones found on Londinian. Orders are to take you and that analysis to Hadrian. She should be waiting at the 6th circle.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
All right.
I'm following you, friend.
Is it safe to presume you work for this UC Xenoph Warfare team too? If yes, then you must have acquainted with Hayden Wynn.
Someone spilled the beans, huh? Yeah, Hadrian and I. We're both former Xeno Warfare. But it's been almost 20 years since the UC cut us loose. Since then, well, I've just been trying to make ends meet. Picking up jobs as a lab tech, a physician, a vet. Not a lot of folks excited to hire someone with a past like mine. Which is why, when the Trade Authority offered to bring me on as a consultant, I leapt at the chance. Guess I should have spent a little more time on that fine print.
Be honest with me, how bad is it that this sample is a match for the ones from Londinian?
It's certainly not good. Terramorph attacks don't bother us in our daily lives because they're so infrequent. Londinian was horrible, but it was one rare exception. Another sample, though, gets us one step closer to it becoming the rule, which means we need to get this information into the right hands as soon as possible.
What did you do to get Octai and the Trade Authority so upset with you?
The ultimate sin. I cut him out of a deal. Medicine can get tight on Mars. Mining's plenty dangerous. So I cooked up some meds on the side for an old friend who was running low. Well, that friend told her friends, and before I knew it,
I'd become Mars' go-to black market pharmacist. Trade Authority eventually found out and wanted a piece of everything I'd sold, and then some. It was at that point I decided to take my leave of absence.
So this place Lou mentioned is the old Red Devil's HQ, right?
That's right. UC shuttered it after the war, but I just happened to remember the access codes.
Figured no one else was using it. Plus, I knew the security was good enough that the Trade Authority couldn't just come waltzing in the door even if they figured out where I was. So, I set up shop. Lou hooked me up with some supplies when I first came down. Damn good thing he did, too. Since once those spacers moved in, I was on my own until you showed.
Okay, I wish I have the option to tell Percival Walker about his research
Just talking to myself, I guess.
into the aqueous hematite. But there's no option to do that, so I guess I'm going to go back to the Trade Authority and make a business proposal to them about the aqueous hematite.